Okay. Okay, so first off, let's do the dailies. First off, Ella. Oh, wait, I do need to. Swap back. About time. Why are you hiding? Oh, you naive little child. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I'm surprised she's not dead.
Into the wind.
You would have died. Oh, well.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
One with nature. Into the wind.
La la la. Jumpy Dumpty go! Jumpy Dumpty go!
Wait, what's over here? Ah. Nah, I can just go that way.
Boing, boing, boom! La la la.
Done with that one. Goodbye.
created another universe and found it.
Okay. 300, 600, okay. Food. Ooh. And bait. Wait, what is the first thing? Oh, it is food. Okay. I know the second thing's bait. Right off the bat. He's like, yes, spend time with me. Oh, okay. Okay, which ones did I get? Oh, yeah, this. I did that. What was it? What day was it? Tuesday, I think it was? Or Wednesday? Ah, yes. Of course. Oh, that is funny. Yeah, that one was just funny. That was just hilarious. What's Messina? Well, she's the boobified version of, of the commander of the army. Hmm. Okay, so they added in a new section called. Oh. They added in a new section called In Battle with the recent update. Which gives you a lot of stuff. Which means I just have like Hydro and Nemo to do. Might as well do this.
Ah, traveler. It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message.
Someone left a message for us? Huh. Who can it...
My beloved retainer, have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The Aug de Verurtel...
Well...
Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite.
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
We'll be watching you as you step into the glorious castle of the Immer Knockreich. Come to me at once. Swear an oath to me in my blessed name, and we shall journey together to the depths of the world.
Oh, joy.
Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. Please meet her there when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Sure.
Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple request.
Well, it is official. She...
Well, if Fischl's expecting us, then let's not keep her waiting. Let's head towards the cathedral plaza.
She's, kinda in her own little world. Like I said, just kinda.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Oh, I do need to do this. Game, don't do that. Just actually go to it. Oh, wait, I do need... I forget about the exploration things.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Come on, here we go. Oh, well, close enough. Birdie, birdie, birdie.
Everything we have is a blessing from Barbados.
There she is! And Mona, too! welcome, most loyal attendants of the
boy.
princess. Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood? And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with...
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to... A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?" The traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy.
Whatever.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such...
What now? Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immernachtreich. She has been serving as... That's just my surname, don't mind that. This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Mona Magistus.
Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly... Oh, for the love... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to... don't worry. We've been around the block. Oh, faithful servants.
Oh, joy.
One's homeland, the Immernachtreich, which bears the dark... Wait, what? Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immernachtreich is near Mondstadt.
No, please. That will be most
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind. Basically, what Fischl means... Lady Magistus! All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius.
I do it, yeah.
Yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins.
Oh, joy.
Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of...
Oh no! Is the Immernachtreich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal!
Oh,
Your
come
sovereign's
on.
heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again?
Since you inquire so earnestly, could you cut the reenactment and just get to the point? In
Yeah.
short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immernachtreich will...
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein...
This island looks kind of familiar. Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Immernachtreich calls for me. Come, be my blade. Clear the way. I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not perform... Huh? Why not? Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks. You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness rain...
Must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to Main Fräulein.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there. Since thou asketh for...
Why dramatic angles?
Paimon can telleth, you
Stop
friends,
with the
it's
dramatic
Sparkle and
angles.
Klee. Come on, just play along.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
Excellent.
I am the one who is stumbling over words.
To sum up, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land. Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on.
Very well. Then it is settled.
Main
Wait
Fräulein
until this
means to say,
time. Blah blah
good
blah
night.
blah blah.
About
Good
dark
night.
time.
It's morning.
Good night.
It's morning, not nighttime. What?
Paimon's exhausted. You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich. Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place,
Oh
why don't
yes,
we
the
get some people
famous "I'm
mind-boggling
done with your
ideas to
shit"
help us
face.
out? Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways, but no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind. A certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go roping.
Ah, okay.
We're here, Tongue Deaf Bard. Uh-huh.
Oh, they've all been roped
What are
into
they doing in
the fun.
Mondstadt?
Well, look at that. You're really here. Come on, take a seat.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuma? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the Tone Deaf Bard?
Tone Deaf Bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. This is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poets Society, or something like that.
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Shinyen can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my... Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor.
Oh, yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever...
Yes?
similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at...
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence Tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Tevat are gonna be involved. Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that there's... I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it? The plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because there's But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you...
Your temple of music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't you?
Exactly. Ah, you understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I...
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
No.
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of
Richness, huh?
theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastic... Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and
I
his people
can't
live a blissful
push on.
existence.
Okay, there we
When
go.
a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not... There was no trial, by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer... Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please...
Are you sure about that?
Dance and enjoy yourselves here. The end.
Yay.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the...
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
I'll take the
In
wine.
that case, I'll have a glass of juice.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Uh-oh. This fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Seriously?
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something. Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted... As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yeah, thought so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern?
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most
Alice and Klee?
Ding ding ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Ah! It's a bomb!
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart. It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprise. She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am? Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Fair enough. The tone-deaf bard does like to joke around. But actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too.
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle...
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss.
Ah, Kazuha might act mature, but deep down...
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have...
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you. Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land in her written...
Huh? Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, after all, canceling the Iridescence tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling.
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow, whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician.
I'm sure looking forward to it.
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some...
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cat tail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yeah.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup. I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. So have fun, and don't worry about me.
Alright, I will be back in a bit.
Explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Even if you are a close friend,
Totoko?
Dandelion.
Totoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Even if you are a close friend, I need to learn to handle my booze better.
These bombs, so heavy.
Dandelion wine. Even if you
Totoko?
are a close friend,
Totoko, where are you?
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Dandelion wine.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good. These bombs, so heavy.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend,
Explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so heavy.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Dandelion wine.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Even if you are a close friend, I need to learn to handle my booze better.
These bombs, so heavy.
Dandelion wine.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to
If
you?
you are a close friend, I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Dandelion wine. I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend,
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good. These bombs, so heavy.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Dandelion wine. Even if you are a close friend,
Explosion inside city wall, ground Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Another. What would you like? Another.
Even if you are a close friend.
These bombs, so heavy.
What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Dandelion wine.
Even if you are a close friend.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are
Even if you
you?
are a close friend.
Dandelion wine. Another.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Another.
Dodoko?
Dandelion.
Dodoko, where are you?
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
These bombs, so heavy.
What would you like? Dandelion wine. Another.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Even if you are a close friend.
These bombs, so heavy.
Another.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the
we
shame
planned
have
this out
carried
last night.
all these years. One bids you adieu, for today.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city.
Yeah, I heard it from
Merely
some
drawing on
wise
the
old
wisest and
geezer.
courageous sayings she has heard in the land.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
What?
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who've you brought with you?
Oh, allow Paimon to introduce to you if...
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land.
Yeah,
And this
it's
lady over
called
here, my
the
family tells
land
me that
of
only
Mondstadt.
the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one.
Oh, I like her. She can stay. Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to
No.
arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such...
Yeah.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too.
No, well, it's nice to meet.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. I am Kaida Harakazuha from Inazuma.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithet.
Oh, Mein Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your...
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever... What? Is he really?
No.
Let me take a look. Huh? Oh my.
Let me poke at the air a little bit.
Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you.
One hereby
Um,
declares you Captain of the Royal Guard of
he-
the Imanakreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay,
Lady Majig... What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land.
Oh no, one of them actually realizes how to knows how to say
A
it.
legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. What? Ah, missed. Oh, I got it. I think. Yeah. I missed. Ah, that sucks. What? Oh my, what? Okay. It's a thing.
Everyone, here's our vehicle.
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you met...
It's not.
To be honest,
It's
even
not.
Paimon isn't so... I see. Only by meeting the love... Behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into—
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in! And now he's gone! Why, this truly is the path of
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine! This is Alice's creation!
All right, I completely forgot. All right.
Yeah, it's from her imagination. Dodo Fortress.
It's so dark in here.
Come on now. Let's all try and stay. Ow! Bishop!
I thought it was a snake.
I thought it was a snake.
Everyone, be careful.
Are you gonna do something? Okay. Okay. That time.
We finally landed. What was that all about?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Ah.
Yep. Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Main Fräulein.
There's a thing.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching. I, who command the darkness,
Oh,
shall
boy.
lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my
Mona, what are you,
don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the princessin.
Oh, I thought that was
Sincere gratitude to you for
Kazuha
inviting me
saying
to join
that.
you on this trip.
Considering he was the one
This gladdens
moving
one's
him,
heart.
moving.
How it delights me to bring us all together here. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of— On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy—
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Official? That's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your—
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself, Main Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rat. Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for—
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach.
Are they serious running? I thought they were gonna swim.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Xinyan,
They'll probably
are you
run
coming?
in the background.
Seems like everyone's got
Aw.
things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fish have gone. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
Okay, so there is... Did I? Oh, I think I already did. Okay, I've already done that. Did I already do this? No, I did not. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so one thing I'm in. Crab or shell? Shell. Okay. What? Oh! Oh, okay. So this is one of those things where you have to throw the ball into the thing. Okay, die.
Dumpty Dumpty go! Pew!
Dodo King! Let's see. Nothing really worthwhile on the first one, apart from the phonograph. Yeah, just that. Okay. Well, actually, what I'm going to do is, I'll go south, then I'll hit east. I'll hit each of these islands and unlock the waypoint. Makes it easier. That way I get more gems. Ooh, what do we have here? We have a treasure chest. I see. Ah, crap. Get up. Die. And okay, cool. They've combined. They started combining items so that you don't have to keep pushing the button a billion times. Whee! Then again, I have noticed that before, so. Okay. Oh my goodness, can you... I'm like right up against him. Oh my... Oh my goodness, just let me grab it. Let me grab it. Let me... About time. Ugh. Okay. No. Okay, so the thing should be like right there. Jeez. There's something down below. Or I think so. Or not at all. It's just looks like there's something down here. Let's see. Oh, there is something down here. I think. Oh. Wait, what? So, absolutely nothing. No, let's try this.
Into the wind.
Ah! Oh well. So as far as I know, absolutely nothing. Down there. Hmm. More nothing. I think.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Yeah, nothing. Oh my goodness, how do I get... I screwed that up. Oh, and she's still... Wait, what? Why is she still here?
Okay, I'll start by catching 10 crabs and...
Oh. Swimming race that must... I'm sorry, that wasn't a swimming race. That was a race. Had nothing to do with swimming. Okay, so there's nothing on this island. Gotcha. Except for this. As far as I'm aware of. At the moment. It's worth a check. Just in case there's like a treasure chest or something. Get some free stuff. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, well. That's fine. Oh yeah, so it's over here. Okay. I'm gonna show you where it is, even though you're looking right at it. Yeah. What's that up there? It's blue, I think. Oh, this. Okay. Okay, what? Where is the next one? To the northeast.
Into the wind. Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Back off! Eyes on me!
Goodbye. Oh. I see you.
Into the wind.
Now you gone. Really now? Go away. Oh.
One with nature. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this, okay. Oh, absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay, the waypoint's over here. As is the, oh, there's another treasure chest. Oh, can you... Ooh, a Ruin Guardian. Huh. Okay, not worth it. Wait, what? Oh, oh. Okay. Oh my goodness, more of these things? Okay.
As the one who holds the highest honor among all of us. Honor, Yakov. You need to realize that honor...
Chevka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I...
There was more. I saw more on this. Okay. There's one up there.
Into the wind.
Whoa, shit.
This is...
You gotta be kidding me. I pushed down.
Gather. I will have order.
The wind knows it.
Solidify!
To ashes!
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Jeez. Okay.
One with nature.
Curses! Where did he... I can't just keep searching. It's getting...
Oh, yeah, thought so. No!
Dumpy Dumpy go!
Nope, I...
That really hurt! Maybe there's even more buried below!
I went to the map, not to that. Okay, so there's one to the south. I doubt there's anything there, but I'd rather check. Wow, okay. Nothing, but there's a little secret area. At least it feels like one.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Dodoco, where are you?
Alright.
These bombs, so heavy.
Oh, I see one.
As one with wind and cloud.
Gather! This is order.
Shiny.
Oh, there's one over here too.
One with nature.
Power that ended Python!
Solidify!
What's this? Other than just... Oh, that's part of a boat. Was part of a boat. Yeah. Was part of a boat. There's a thing over there. Okay. Back to my boat. Oh, wrong one. Oh.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Oh, another treasure. Oh, this one's guarded by a whirlpool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness, stop it! Stop having good... Why are you not dead? Why? Stop having good aim that far away. Just stop. Stop it!
More treasure!
Grab it, grab! Oh my goodness. I'm right near it. Just grab the damn thing. I'm right on top of it, grab it! What the fuck? Shit. I was right on top of it. Nope. How dare you want to grab it? Oh, I probably did just grab it. Okay. There's some stones there, but eh. Okay. Cool. So there is a thing here. Oh, that's not necessarily what I wanted to do. Um...
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Oh, Gafia, let's take a break. Who knows whether we'll find anything to eat at all on these.
All right, Sakar. We're done with the signal testing on this island. Let's hope.
Okay, good.
Okay, come on. Let's get to the next island and finish what we came.
Oh, so you have to collect. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. Okay. To get the out. Okay, it isn't just. Oh, we're just giving it to you.
Surely enough
You have to
convince
do
anyone
something.
to become a wanderer.
Well, at least it's not pay money. Whoa, that. Wait, where? Where is it? Did it go into the wall? Oh my goodness. I think it went into the wall. Oh, what's over here? Up here. Over here. I mean... Nothing. But it does look nice. Let's see. Okay, so there's... Well, might as well take a quick peek at this little cropping of land, just in case. Could you? Nope. Go. Move. Move. Move! Holy crap. Okay, nothing on the island. And then there's this. And then there's that. Okay, I'll go to both of those. Oh, there's a little, what appears to be a little cave in here. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, there's a thing to grab. Okay. Wait, what? You know what? I'm gonna keep this. But with clay. There's nothing here but that drawing. That was very weird. There's little croppings of land here. Well, little croppings of rock. So I'm actually curious. Is there anything in here worth looking at? I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't. It's kind of weird that this area would be shrouded in fog, and yet there be nothing here. Whatever. Okay, so oh, wrong one. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. Go ahead and grab that. No, 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 no! Okay, better. Ooh, crap! Come up here! Come up here. Okay, better. Why can't I just automatically gain health? Oh, she does. I think. I think she does. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it, but... If she does, then hey... Oh, there's another one. Yeah, she doesn't. It's just the illusion of it.
Into the wind.
Oh my... You gotta be kidding me.
Again.
No, I was away from that.
Da, da, da.
Nope. Climb. Climb! Holy shit, just climb. Why do you not want to climb?
The wind knows me.
La la la.
Into the wind.
What? No, fuck you.
One with nature.
What the? No! Fuck off!
Many regrets.
Stabilize.
Eyes on me!
Nope.
Dumpy, dumpy, go. Maybe there's even more buried below. La la la.
I'll get the map portion before I fully explore this little area, because I want to see exactly how big this island is. So. I see it. I see it. What are you? Oh, is that... That looks like something... It is. It's for... Xinyan, or whatever. Or however it's pronounced. Rock and roll gal. Okay, so there's...
La la la.
But look, it's the exact same thing as the thing on my back.
What's going on?
Okay, there's one over here. There's two over here. Okay, so let's go over this one first. Let's see. Right here.
Zakar, don't. Let's go and rest.
That one is over here on this little rock.
Agafia.
All right. Well,
But
don't worry about that.
Is there someone up there? Oh. For some reason, I think there is, but I'm not sure. Okay, so there's...
City wall, grounded be thy woe.
I think there is someone up there.
Hurt people.
Oh, there is. Oh. No response? Okay, whatever. Oh my goodness. Shit. Okay. I think. I don't know. Hmm. Okay, here. There is a cliff facing. I can take a breather on. Okay, cool. Regain the stamina. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there's another spirit thingamaroo. Right next to a conch. What? Oh. She had problems with the Hilditchers? The Fatui having problems with them. That is interesting at most. Oh, that's done. Funny enough, I've gotten more. I've gotten at least half of them, and I haven't done much of the story for it. Oh. Hmm. I've never been this close up to one of these mirror maidens before. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, I need to mark. Basically, yeah, that's the exact point.
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that also there are footprints here. Fresh one.
Really? Paimon didn't notice.
Traveler, Paimon.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on. You said the cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
I think I know the general direction. Probably up these stairs, right? Nope, never mind.
We're close. Watch out.
It's the Fatui!
Frozen. Crisp.
Gather! I will have order.
Freshness preserved.
Jumpy, jumpy, boom!
Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
Why are there Fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui? Interesting observation.
Are you looking for something?
A cab. I can't lose it. I don't know anything.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's cap.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask you the
Protect Cappy Cap.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little... I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Fine. I'll tell... It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There.
Yeah, and if you don't do as
Whatever.
we'll...
Please don't.
Hey, stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area.
By the way, why is there
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it,
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye.
Come on, let's go.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Even though we're on
Well, there were
vacation, we should
others.
stay vigilant. Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good, let's keep this between us for now.
You're so considerate.
Paimon, you flatter me. The scenery is beautiful.
Let's see.
Dodoko? Dodoko. We're back!
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus, the presumptuous, is reduced to bitter tears. Oh, no you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true...
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
We weren't paying attention.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first?
Oh, thank you,
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste rich.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little...
I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least...
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
I love that barbecue.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to...
Paimon, too. Oh, Traveler, let's...
Less conspicuous, right on top of the thing. Hey!
That whole thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah.
Use the phone.
Ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around...
Hey, miss me already? I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this.
How come you're sneezing?
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working.
Could you be any lazier?
Can you be?
Alright, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We read...
The Fatui. Yeah. The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
Nice.
They're ruining our vacation.
Oh, right.
Really? But,
No,
you
wait.
sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you...
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't...
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But, don't worry. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to...
honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head... The same wind graces the seaside as that which Okay then, I have to go now.
Okay, Bob. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right? Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation. When you go off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
Okay.
You may have seen that incredible video of a car being hit by lightning on the highway. Now speaking with the family inside the vehicle, running into its truck.
Into the wind. One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind. The wind knows me. That hurts.
Okay, so it's a 3-punch. You punch and you kick, but you have a spell book. Please try to make sense.
Really?
Bring it on!
You don't want to do
Die. Okay.
These bombs, so heavy.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Okay, what does that do?
Don't waste my time. Submit.
this out! I got you covered! Ha! Ha! Fire it up! Don't get too close! Supporting fire! Fire it up! Here's backup! Don't get too close!
Okay.
These bombs, so
Okay.
would you care to sit?
Okay. Oh, Dodoko stuff. Okay, so cottage, villager, 2-story.
If you ever...
Nope. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Ba 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 ba.
The one before you. Ah.
You said cat, you said dog, you said dog, you said thing, this, and this.
Dodoko, where are you?
These bombs.
Okay. Oh, it's that. Forgot about that.
Dodoko, where are you?
Okay, so wait the following day. That's it.
Traveler, wake up! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. which one do you want to hear first? Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened. Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something, and the good news is it seems like it is.
Ah, look, she's awake.
Careful not to frighten her. She's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
So, as you can see, the boat can talk. No, avoidance isn't gonna solve anything.
Poor soul. Imagine.
No,
being
it's the
scared of talking
squirrel,
squirrels and
probably.
boats.
Or there's a thing on the boat.
Well, we can't blame her. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course. Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
Yeah.
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? Huh. How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence.
Hmm.
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant...
Everything is fine, except that some places are...
The servants of darkness have descended.
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she...
No, that's not even close to it.
My apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
After last night, there have been some...
Yes. Swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many...
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. I had resolved to summon the Imanokreich in this land. Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you? But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense.
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried...
Exactly! If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean?
The environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divination?
Dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you...
What's wrong?
Look! Over there!
Okay, it was daytime. Now it's suddenly nighttime. Okay, whatever, I guess.
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier.
Does this mean the Imanokreich...
Wait, what?
Behold! The Imanokreich has come!
Oh.
Indeed, Main Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own
Oh,
eyes.
what is going on with the
Now
water
is the time
behind
to celebrate the creation
them?
of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Imanokreich. You look so happy. Paimon doesn't have...
Oh, she doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experience.
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and...
I got an idea. If you heard your... Right? So come...
I'd rather not.
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that.
How about you smack each other at the same time?
Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So,
Nah.
It's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they...
Aye, so they do. A pity to be sure. Thinking back, well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to...
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look!
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest...
Don't you have a name?
That I do.
Oh, look, you're just old.
Paimon shall name you...
Mitoboru.
How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Mitoboru. Ha! You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest sea. Come aboard, and I'll take you where...
How very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who... You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt.
Oh,
Some
Venti.
of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops.
How could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for...
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immernachtreich is a kingdom of squirrels.
I suggest us taking them back, because otherwise they'd be like, revenge on Venti.
Paimon,
Yeah, what the heck is
please
going on
do
with
not
water?
make such slanderous statement.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland.
Aye. You need lots of
Oh,
courage
boy.
and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave...
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. My friends, are you coming too? Also, I smell ancient timber.
Huh.
Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy prinzessin shall take...
Let's all go. It'll definitely be...
Ha! Great!
Safe travels.
Oh boy.
Good going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru.
Oh, time trial things. Okay.
How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time. Ha! Well, I never.
Oh, there's another one? Jeez.
One with nature.
Solidify.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Yeah, just run right into the water. Yeah. Shouldn't it be like whatever?
The wind knows me.
Okay, why is that one just stuck?
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Oh, you finally got free. Oh boy. That took a moment. Oh.
Into the wind. Brings a smile to my face.
There's probably something on there. Oh, I already dealt with that one. Okay. Oh, went the wrong way.
We're almost there. Please take all your personal belongings with you, and mind your step as you disembark.
Look! There's something over there!
Wow. It's... Let's take a closer look.
There's a tree with leaves on it. Oh no. Oh, wait, never mind.
Well, I certainly didn't expect...
This is a bonsai pot, right?
This bonsai was in my family for many generations. Sad. One thing you might not know about my past is that I spent some time as one of Inazuma's most wanted fugitives. I suspect this bonsai...
Fugitive? Oh. Well, life throws all kinds of hardships at him.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to
What the
leave it
hell
empty
is going
like
on
this.
with the water?
Huh. Kazuha?
Well, it's
What
the
do you think
reflection,
about maybe
but
putting a
still, it
little something-
seems a bit
All
odd.
right. Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here.
Eek! Loading screen!
I knew it wasn't gonna be that simple! Huh? Oh, yeah! Everyone's here, except for Kazuha!
Kazuha! Where are you?
No response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand...
Most curious. What secrets lie...
Okay.
It looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father. So keeping bonsai plants really... But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes...
Okay. Right, okay. Oh.
One with nature.
So wild. It's like, okay.
The wind knows me.
Oh. What? Whoa. Okay, let's see here. This.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter.
Lord Kazuha.
I'm right here! Okay, so... What? Oh, okay.
One with wind and cloud.
There's more!
Whoa, what?
See no more! Gather! Order guide you.
One with nature.
Feel my blade!
Power the Hidden Python!
Boing, boing, boom!
There's more! Feel the fury. This will do!
Take this!
Stabilize! Taste my blade! Solidify! Taste my blade!
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Fall before me! Cheap tricks!
I will have order.
One strike will suffice! Take this!
Eyes on me!
I've got the upper hand.
Boing, boing,
Got it, you! Taste my blade! I'm ready!
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Stabilize! Take this!
Whoa, crap!
Now's
Whoa, crap!
Gather. Solidify.
Move! Let me fucking move! Holy crap! Oh crap! 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 Nope.
Stabilize.
Okay, why did that one just come back?
Order guide you.
Nope. Still can't.
Taste my blade. How's this?
Back off!
Need no more. Blade.
Power that ended Python!
One strike will suffice. Solidify.
Dumpy Dumpy Go!
You.
Fine, fine, go!
Gather.
Eyes on me!
Dumpy Dumpy Go!
Nope, I had a shield.
Taste my blade. I will have order. You win.
Fine, fine, go!
Cut down.
Oh, why? Stop it!
There's more. Solidify.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Dumpy Dumpy Go!
There's more.
Power that ended Python!
One with nature.
Stabilize. This is order.
Dumpy Dumpy Go!
Finally. Let's see.
These bombs, so heavy.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do that with the last room. Bang. Bang. Okay. This should just hit it. There. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Into the wind.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything down here, but might as well look. Other than the wind. Okay.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural. Kazuha, the future of this clan will want. When that time comes, remember to always stay.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaedeharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
Oh, I see. You. Oh. No. It's a Kazuha and a Kazuha.
Oh, there you are.
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks...
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trick?
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage, according to what Kazuha said.
But why should Lord Kazuha be...
Maybe that comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. I think that this belief is the reason.
Oh, I can get behind that. It's a very sensible...
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it... We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we?
No.
We're back!
No, I want to go back in.
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Wait. Everyone, I might have an explanation. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bones. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather he knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai. So before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. And this flower pot was passed down to me It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance. There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my... Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my Since the contents of this bonsai affect the mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai?
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decoration.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff are
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, there's Hmm.
Wind Strider. I follow the wind.
Jeez. Oh, hard shit.
Solidify!
Into the wind.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Eyes on me!
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Okay, let's move away from it a little bit. Is that a pickup or is that a conch? Oh, that's just a pickup. Oh well. $37 days.
Dodoko, where are
As was the case last time, only Lord Kazu.
Don't worry. Leave it.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Called it. I knew I saw this.
One with nature.
No, no, no. No! No, no. Stop. Okay, nothing over here at all. Okay, better, because, like, there could have been something down there. No, can you not do that? Okay, so there's two things. Whoa. Wait. Here too? What? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Still surprised to see this in what's supposed to be Kazuha's home. Doesn't make much sense. Unless they had that much influence on Inazuma.
This will do. Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in...
Father, you can go anywhere whenever...
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all... But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers...
But I don't know...
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, the events of the past have had a profound... If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything.
Yes, Father.
Too bad I can't. I have a feeling this has nothing. There's no models on the other side. Just a hunch. Dang it. Yeah, like I said, I have a hunch that there is no models on the other side.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Kaedehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
I dare you!
Oh, it's just a samurai.
Gather! Order guide you.
Dumpy Dumpy go!
Allow me to strike first!
Power that can be punched on!
Watch your step!
Dumpy Dumpy go!
Don't hold back!
Move. Fuck.
This is the end.
I wonder if there's a way back. Probably not. Yeah, that's probably shit. Yeah, that's yeah. Ah!
Into the wind. Follow the wind.
Okay, that one needs a red one. Oh. Do. Oh shit.
Follow the wind.
Oh yeah, the one time you can do this, and it leads to essentially death. But I wonder if you could go over there. I doubt it.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, you can't. There's a wall. Never mind. Yeah, I had a hunch you couldn't do that. But I wanted to make sure. Oh. Oh, there's the red one. What? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess. Uh. What?
One with nature.
I do. Okay, so ding ding. Okay. Okay.
Into the wind.
There we go. Put this in the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, so oh, I need. Okay, it needs to be blue for that one.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a... The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap... Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for all these generations of suffering. Let's end them today. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. Even if that day comes, let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan. The wind knows me.
Hey, think you're tough enough to go against me? Ah, no response! What's wrong? Scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedehara clan? The wind knows me.
There's more! See no more! Ah! My blade! Gather my blade!
Into the wind!
Boom! See no more! There's more! You're the fairy.
One with nature.
Finally,
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
The fairy.
The Kaedehara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice! can't he hear us? Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't...
The wind knows me. Time to go. Follow the wind. One with nature.
Maybe if I were more adept in the sword arts, I'd be able to share my father's burdens. This won't do. I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes. I yearn to hear the song of Nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. Into its midst, a silver moon descends. To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's legacy.
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Yeah.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaedahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different. Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden in...
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my... For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me... Life is a long journey. Just as I thought. The bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden. These bombs, so heavy.
power is necessary if we are to meet. What lies in wait for us?
Power duly.
Martial arts and thaumaturgy are alike.
Sit. So heavy.
Supplies must be reported.
Dodoko? Dodoko.
snagging all this stuff I can think of. Be it treasure chest or key points. I think there was something down here. Okay. Something that caught my eye, so I put it on the map for a reason. Oh, treasure.
Into the wind.
I will have order.
The wind knows me.
Potato. Okay, get that off the map. And there was one to the north. That one I know was a treasure chest, so. Mm. It was up there.
One with nature.
Okay.
The wind knows me.
Okay, I can mag it. Okay, so it was... It was on one of these things. That's as much as I remember. Was it over that one? Over there? Oh, no, no, no. Over here. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Goodbye. Okay, that one's done. Now, there's one over here that I recall seeing. Okay. It was like off the cliff over here. Uh, yeah, down here. It wasn't a treasure chest, it was a Sealy. Because I remember, it's like, okay, I'll put this on here. Ooh! Off by a foot or two. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. It was this one. Okay. And there was like a couple things over here. It was like, no, it was like 3 things. 2 treasure chests and a viewpoint, if I recall correctly. So.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed.
Okay.
Those are the survival rules that the
What?
Knights of Favonius gave me. La la la.
Is that a boar? That was a pork sliding down the mountainside. Ah, oh. Okay. Okay, so they were over here. Reason why I knew this is because I was going after the plant that was up against like the mountainsides of Liu. That's the only reason why I bumped into these things. First off, the viewpoint. No, they were... Okay, there was just plants, but there was a viewpoint thing. Was it a treasure chest? I could swear it was something... Why? I knew it was something worthwhile. Oh, it's up here. Oh, it was a treasure chest. It was a little bit. Okay, so treasure chest. You can stop any moment now. Thank you. And then there was one. Was something over here, I think.
One with nature.
No. Oh, it was the okay. Okay. So both of those things have been dealt with. And what I can do now. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Time to go.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go to? Huh? What? Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright,
Okay.
let's
No.
convince him to calm down a little.
Eyes on me!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all. Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait! Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of...
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision. That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our... Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha. Hey! Don't be mean. I'm unsmart lots of the time. Anyway, we should go fight Oh? What kind of maybe a little. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for...
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, he was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaedahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the almighty shogun. The Kaidahara clan, but there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper, considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the good. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not...
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be you will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the almighty...
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara and the art of blade...
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we all...
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Anima. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more...
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter what. But perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly support me,
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It's...
Please allow me... In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then.
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important...
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a...
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will first join the traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my...
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
survival of the fittest. It's about time you realize that.
Oh no, it's bored.
Old beer.
Hey there! We'd like to ask, do you know if anyone around here has been looking for...
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you...
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are... To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more...
Millions? Of Mora?
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, but I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an...
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks? The Tenryo Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different...
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, if anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault. In which case the...
Uh-oh. Looks like the...
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble else. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara.
You flatter me. Truth be told,
you are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely... Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last... Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information...
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato.
Amenoma. Now they're...
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma To. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who...
Understood. Though it seems highly unlikely to me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we...
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making...
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation.
Ah, if it isn't Kaida...
Huh? You two...
Yes, the Kaedahara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, after I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Ah, let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties, and just as an example, the Amenoma art strives to... There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out. As for the art of the Kaedahara...
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind, from the moment for only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its...
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but you are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble... But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case...
Ah, yes. My nephew. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely... But I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can...
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato. After that, the next thing... Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging. But as all, he is extraordinarily talented in martial arts.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be based on the evidence we have gathered so far. Only Yuya seems to match the suspect's...
What? No. Absolutely impossible. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight.
Is that...
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw... But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household. One with nature.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to...
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information...
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as... With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand...
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but everything was fine when we first got married. But as time went by, things changed for the...
Uh-oh! What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to... Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like, I'm happy he has a hobby and I'm willing to support him, but making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad habits, we would... And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price, but my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into...
Maybe he was...
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home, now that all his collectibles have been lost. Even though I'm still a little mad at him. We're a family. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can...
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is... But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame-no-Mayuya is also...
A little confusing.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if... Rest assured, we'll notify you if we...
Thank you so much.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was some... The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that... Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that, working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Ame-no-Mayuya is polite and well-mannered. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, Ame-no-Mayuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker. Namely,
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but it...
Let's keep going. Since if we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance. Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense it felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the... Indeed. But this unexpected spring... We should remain vigilant.
Huh. So it's an
The force is definitely coming from down... The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. But the residue... Judging from the concentration... I would have to conclude that the
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into... But most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look in. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the...
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy... Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look. The wind knows me. One with nature.
Look at this.
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. Well? According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize up. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to right the...
So...
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes, right now we need... If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately...
Right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of... For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to... All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attackers.
Wait! You figured it out? So these two cases...
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able... On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger. He seems to...
Why here? Is there anything...
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have... Show yourself!
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So what's your problem, huh? What could you...
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenoma Yuya that's... But what if instead of facing Amenoma Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving... Whoa, whoa! Surely...
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect... The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means, or rather, as a means to occupy Amenoma.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was no... And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire...
So... swords?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects, an ordinary. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inaz. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power.
So Amenoma Yuya would tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for.
You're awful!
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse, until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found Kaedehara Kazuha. You stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Now, give your body over to me!
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Into the wind!
Oh crap!
Join me and sever that divine light! Gather to me!
This is order.
Join me and sever that divine light! Submit to me! Join me and sever that divine light!
Stabilize!
The wind knows me.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Rewrite history! Join me and sever that divine light!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Do not stand in my way, or
Your bluff's fooling no one! You've
lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. By any means necessary, and any means...
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and
Really? You can tell...
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user. Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements... If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely... In that regard, why would I ever need...
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host.
Oh, that's right! Paimon remembers now! Mr. Nagato had a habit of never...
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles, did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminoma Yuya and make your escape?
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so... You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and... But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusion.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step...
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities, even if you were to sever that divine light. Is this truly the outcome that you... Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to... How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you...
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was hit. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But...
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation. It is pointless to argue further. Descendant of the Kaedahara.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to...
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more... Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Aminoma.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Aminoma Yuya. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. Even if things take a turn for the worse, we have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this now. Take...
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but it's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will.
What should we do next? Have you got...
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the adventures. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ah, all right.
What about Aminoma Yuya?
The blade says he'll let Aminoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? Okay, fine. was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
One with nature.
Hmm.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Hmm. Okay.
Let's get down to business.
The wind knows me.
Lucky day. How's this?
Into the wind.
There's more.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Yeah.
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, let's keep going.
Okay. Okay, nothing? Okay. Weirdly enough, I'm not surprised that there is absolutely nothing. But it's never... It's... Oh, here we go. It is worth looking into. Regardless.
It's my lucky day.
Into the wind.
That hurts. Say no more.
The wind knows me.
Barry. It's my lucky day. There's more.
Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
Okay.
can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart.
But what would that do to Amano Mayuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he's still trying to achieve his goal.
Oh well. Oh, just can't. Game's like, no. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, game's like, no. But then again, you can just walk up here. It's just weird. What is back there? Random rooms that developers are like, yeah, no, we don't want them back here. Wonder if they even put collision in there. Probably. But I was like, yeah, we gotta close it off. It's always weird. It was like, oh yeah. Oh, I wonder if I can go down there. Probably not. But never hurts to. I air quotes landed, but it didn't let me stand. Okay, so there's no collision at all. Oh, joy. Even if, whoa. Yep, take. Even if I supposedly landed on something, I didn't actually land on anything. Oh no, an ambush of a singular fighter.
One with nature.
Oh no, it's a singular fighter. Whatever shall I say?
Into the wind.
One with wind and cloud.
One with nature.
One more time. There we go.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling.
Yes. And it looks like
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look
perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
true form.
Oh no.
Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the Almighty. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield but regrettably we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty. The only one who truly understood you.
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's one
The wind knows.
One strike will suffice. Cheap trick.
One with nature.
This will do.
one's yours. Clouds high. The birds come.
Died. That was easy. Oh, and it's still going on.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps...
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper... Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And...
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my... Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania, and though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to...
I sensed it, but I couldn't change.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to... I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since the moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have... You have known this for a long time.
He gave me everything. My life. How could I possibly deny him? I said to him, do not worry. From here on, I shall... How could I go?
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some...
Okay. Anything in this room? On. Nope. Okay. Can't.
Into the wind.
Okay, and it's not even letting me. Okay. Nope. Can't go over there. Oh. Yeah, I tried the other side. It would have let me. Hey, me! Talk to me!
I touched the hilt for the first time. It's as if I was a bladesmith lay quietly on the bed. His frail face bare a newly forged blade lay by his side.
Wow.
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually... He spent the rest of his life in the forge. Not to vent... He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to it. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was... This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities. But only... Yes. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, he seems to have calmed down, though.
Oh, you know what? Let's see what's over here. Deal with this room. Nothing, okay. Was this before? Yeah, I think this is before. Okay. And the doors closed, and now they're open again. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, I'll be right back in just a moment.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay. Let's see here. This same symbol. Huh. This is the one from the event. Interesting.
When I look back at the past, I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the but darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement, but I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is so. May I ask you?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too?
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be.
His attitude has grown a lot. What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sick. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand.
Oh? And who would be the...
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by...
I see. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, if a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put my... I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a...
Yeah, might as well finish this up. It's just the one fight anyways. Okay. Come on, map. Heal up first.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard still. Even if he's way past... Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ishin art.
Successor of Amenoma art.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor,
Okay, where did he go? Okay.
One with nature. The wind knows it. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Jeez.
The wind knows it.
I only got hit like once. Yeah. One moment, Kazuha. The next Klee.
Experience, although he appears battered and broken. In his sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away.
You also fought well. I'm sure there are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to It is too late for all.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaed.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Oh, that's good. Yes, I would like my brilliance back. Give me my brilliance back.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was...
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this would. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've
Oh, good.
Yes, badly wounded, and now that Hyuya is back, it's...
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your...
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief
What? No way!
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And I have decided... Thank you. I will explain... Okay. I am ready. Let us begin.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said his consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the...
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard... It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart, only in the final moments before his consciousness faded.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill...
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward. All speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me. After everything I've seen, perhaps these I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance.
Wait! Shouldn't we also go update...
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the fun, and it's also time to give him a response to...
Come on.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though the Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe...
Wow! You sure kept your ear to...
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secret, and so it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning...
I see.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That...
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Well, I got myself another blade. Let's see if it's any worthwhile. Where are you? Over here. Dark statuette. Okay. It already dropped. It already went up quite a bit. Okay.
Do you want to come fish
Okay.
faster with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it.
Okay, so that one's done. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Alright, so that taken care of. Let's see how many I have as of right now. It's like, oh, I have enough for 2 multis, at least. Okay, that's good. That's good. I have enough for at least 2 multis. Let's see, 32. It's like 8. 3 multis. Okay. 3 multis, without the need of extra. Okay, cool. So 3 multis plus, like the 7 standard wishes. Okay, that'll last a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is between now and Tuesday is, of course, I'm gonna get. Ooh, you know what? Let's check before I end it off. Let's see if I have enough to offer up to the tree. Since I am now thinking about this, I'm not going to worry about the bounties. I'm going to do that between. Well, I'm going to do that after the stream. So. And I have plenty of time to do the event. That's like 30 days, and I already got through a nice chunk Okay, so I need 14 more. Okay, cool. That's fine. Alright, so let's see where to, you know what? I'm gonna go back to mod stat. Like I said, between now and Tuesday, I will get I'm gonna get more gems, and it all depends on whether or not I want to throw money at this, because I do want as many constellations as humanly possible for Klee. So, anyways, until until next time, goodbye.
Explosion inside